Что ж, снова всем здравствуйте. А мы, как говорится, продолжаем. Под интересную веселую музыку на площади. Сюда. С проседающей почему-то график. Надеюсь, больше такого не будет. А то будет довольно обидно. Чё? Больше ничего интересного нет? Видимо, нет.
Revelio.
Итак, что у нас осталось на данный момент по заданию? Так, пойдемте, наверное, забьем браконьеров. Штука эта полезная, я думаю. Вот сюда. Девчонка-то хорошая. Чтобы пойти помочь. Overall. Так, эти штуки нам по-любому нужны. Как казалось, их много не было. Заканчивается встреча.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Snidget?
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers.
Oh,
It's
точно.
incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist.
Блин, почему
We
нельзя
had the
просто взять и
element of surprise
перемочить
on our side when
браконьеров?
we saved that dragon. But the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much as...
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
М. Кентавры, значит, да? Так, ну что ж, раз пока нам спасать некого из животных, пойдем спасать сестру. Нашего дружбана. А заодно, собственно говоря, за рулем по пути, как это обычно у нас и происходит.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Так, сначала мы пойдем продадим все лишнее.
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well. How can I help you?
What do you have for sale?
Все товары покажи.
What are we in the market for today? Now, if you like what you bought, be sure to come in and see me again.
Ладно, купим у него все. Продадим, продадим, продадим.
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Так, первое. Я видел тут источник древней магии. Ох, там загадок Мерлина. Так, пошлите, заберем точку. Еще одну.
Revelio.
Она какое место интересно. Букет из Востока.
Descendo. Bombarda. Confringo.
I won't rest. Yes. When are you going to... Are you quite... What an unfortunate disappointment!
Confringo.
It was pitiful! Is that the best you can do?
Descendo.
An utterly
Bombarda.
pitiful...
Easily diverted.
Ай, не вернулся.
Confringo. I've been fighting since before you were born.
Why have you not...
Descendo.
I should have been...
Descendo. Confringo.
Прыгает. Смотри.
Feel it.
Я, кстати, про одну интересную ачивку прочитал.
Flipendo.
We'll reclaim what is right.
Levioso.
Is somebody there? Hello?
Flipendo.
What's that? Who's there? Aha!
Confringo.
There you are.
Expelliarmus. Repulsor. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Levioso. Depulso.
You won't get away with that.
Ай, не то нажал. Прости. Давай.
Depulso. Accio. Confringo. You've one less follower, Ranrock.
Так, это мы сделали. Теперь моя была точка, наверное, золотая. Ладно, уже.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Спасибо. За то, что покатали. Так, ну первые 3 я там увидел. Соответственно, если понял, не где остальные.
Revelio.
А вот и остальные нашлись. Окейушки. Плюс одна загадка. Хорошо.
Lumos.
Ага, он закрыт. Ладно.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. This looks intriguing. Lumos.
Шарфик. Ладно. Чем хуже, чем у меня. Ладно. Стой. Опа, так, форма для мьюти. Хорош.
Revelio.
Ну что ж.
Descendo. Confringo. Bombarda. Protego. Stupid one. Bombarda. Cruising. Confringo. Descendo. Protego. Stupid one. Confringo. Bombarda.
Я аж отпрыгнул.
Descendo. Confringo. Stupid one. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Repulso. Descendo.
Да ну куда ты?
Confringo. Bombarda.
Я ж нажимаю вернуться.
Confringo. Descendo. Bombarda. Confringo. Protego. Repulso. Stupid. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Rest easy, my large friend.
Интересно, как можно было отбросить дубинку тролля ему в лицо? О,
If only Professor Fig could have seen that.
опа, еще один источник древней магии. Хорошо. Это очень хорошо.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Oh. Oh. Accio. Revelio.
Ну все, нам на задание.
No! I will make you pay.
Рука.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo.
Почему бомбарда интересно? Взорвало.
Revelio. Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. Bombarda. Confringo. Confringo.
То есть взрывное заклинание бомбарда, которое не взрывает. Это гениально.
Revelio.
Подожди, где еще? А, вон.
Confringo.
Так, еще одна загадочка у нас.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
Что ж, на поиски реликвий.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
Ох, уж это там. Опять мы ему говорим.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve
Аромат
just yet.
успеха.
Confringo. Bombarda. At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be
Confringo.
insect-proof.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects. Accio!
Don't start.
Opening all of these is tempting.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft.
Сундук.
Brilliant.
Да. Катакомбы, пауки, пауки.
Descendo. Confringo. Bombarda.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Accio.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
Так, а вот теперь вопрос, куда идти-то?
Accio. Confringo. Glacis. Defender. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. There's something here by the altar.
Так, стоило мне по глупости упомянуть реликвию в отчете, мне велели оставить их в покое. Я чту правила, но наука для меня важнее. В этой реликвии есть нечто особенное. Говорят, что волшебников, которые выбрали палочки из дуба, сильная интуиция, думаю, это правда. Мне удалось дождаться подходящего момента и наколдовать баррикады, заслонившие реликвию. Но присят меня предки за то, что материалом послужили их кости. Освоить заклинание Империус. Я намереваюсь к ней вернуться, но сперва мне предстоит освоить заклинание Империус. Говорят, она хорошо работает против врагов.
What did you find?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones.
Revelio. Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Так, это есть еще уже третий набор костей.
Confringo. We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do. Accio. Confringo. Bombarda. Accio. I need to find a safe way across.
Так, это понятно. Вернемся в ту большую комнату с низкими пауками.
Revelio. Descendo. Bombarda. Confringo. Confringo. Revelio.
Так, ну все, да?
Revelio.
Ну да, идем обратно. Нифига, он спрятался.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Levioso.
Вероятно, тоже в стене
Revelio.
забаговался где-то.
Confringo. Incendio. Revelio.
Ничего, я до него там
Incendio.
достаю, интересно. Видимо, нет.
Accio.
Как эти двери скрываются, интересно?
Wingardium
Пошли
Leviosa.
мост строить.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
Ой, извиняюсь.
Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Incendio. Repulsor. Incendio. Repulsor. Incendio. Repulsor. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Rickety bone bridge complete. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Видимо, зря я эти просто сюда тащил.
Revelio.
Знакомое место.
Accio. Repulsor.
Называется, поспешишь, людей не спешишь.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You've done it! I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Before we trudge on further,
Confringo.
I just realised something. The
Ой-ой.
student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
I don't think learning the Imperious
Oh,
Curse is
yes.
a good idea.
Really? But we've no idea what may lie ahead. But I shan't press you. I'll have your back no matter what we face in there. Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Confringo! Protego! Stupid!
Я не то нажал, ребят. Так, идем еще раз.
Before we trudge on further,
Confringo!
the student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
Так, второе непростительное заклинание.
Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Confringo! Confringo! Protego! Confringo! Bombarda! Imperio! Bombarda! Descendo! Incendio!
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Не
Bit
понял,
dramatic,
почему
isn't
это
it?
сработало, ну ладно.
Incendio! Descendo! Bombarda!
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I
Accio.
try. This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're all... That worked. Keep going.
Accio! Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. There's a Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Confringo.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Сколько ж монета неизвестного.
Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio.
Значит, все-таки там со статуями.
Accio.
Раз. Два.
Accio. Accio.
Я не понял, как
Wingardium
вот.
Leviosa.
Будем считать с помощью удачи.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Revelio.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Incendio. Incendio. Bombarda. Bombarda. Protego. Incendio.
Давай еще атакуйте.
Potato. Stupid one.
Еще 4 раза. Давайте.
Descendo. Potato. Stupid.
Давай еще. Еще 2. Давай еще 2.
Descendo. For a moment there, I thought that'd never end. Incendio.
Dead end.
Accio.
Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Revelio.
Так, в реликвии скрыта огромная сила, которую можно использовать во благо не только волшебников, но и всего мира. Но цена этого слишком велика. Необходима темная жертва. Не трогайте реликвию, пока мы не узнаем больше.
Sebastian,
Да.
the relic. Look. Could it be? The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake. I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my uncle. Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine. But Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian,
Я тоже надеюсь,
we're
что я
ready.
об этом не пожалею.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore. We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
Точнее, в пещере куда-то идти. А, ну да, вроде. А, нормально, я круг. Делал, да? Ну да, я не знаю. Что-то у меня наличие страшный звук.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important.
Imperio! Incendio! Descendo! Accio! Confringo! Glacius! Defendo! Confringo!
Ой-ой-ой.
Repulso!
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Ладно, побежали, идём. Подожди, там логово нюхлеров.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry. Not sure how I'd fare.
You don't know who you're playing with! Chill spells glance off of me. Oh, that was meant for me. Over it! Why can't I hit you?
Potato!
Bombard! Got him! What are you doing? When do you think you give up?
Bombarda. Incendio.
Incendio. You'll not win here. We've got them. They'll retreat. We'll make them retreat.
Bombarda.
I work best.
Descendo.
I'm handling it.
I'll kill you when I get down. Stay back. Keep out the way.
Descendo. Bombarda.
Fight.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
I acted in the moment. That's all. I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home, from my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Каким-то он злым становится. Прям это.
Reparo.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian acted rashly, but he acted out of instinct to save Anne.
Out of instinct? With an unforgivable curse? This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Ну да, вот и поговорили.
Revelio. Levioso. I'll look after you. Revelio. Levioso. Everything. Revelio.
Да, всех нюхеров.
Imperio.
Think you're clever, don't you?
Incendio. Bombarda.
I will make you.
Incendio. Protego. Stupid.
This is sad. Really, it is. You don't believe you can defeat me, do you?
Incendio. Bombarda.
I won't bet. That was
Descendo.
impressive. What an unfortunate disappointment. This is where you will fail.
Incendio.
You won't get away with that.
Bombarda. Descendo. Imperio. Protego. Descendo. Bombarda.
А. Вот как можно было гол ловить.
Revelio.
Так, у меня снова инвентарь, да, забит. Говорит. Пар.
Revelio.
Видимо, все-таки точка ниже. Мгм.
Revelio.
When the war is over, goblins will rule over wizards and...
Интересно. А, подожди, мы что уже были, да?
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Оп.
Ah, but if you don't fill up,
Hmm.
eat a big bit. Like. Who wants to be quick? What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea. Ah! Ah!
Perfectus totalis.
Bring me a dozen humans back. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time.
Perfectus totalis.
Вот так вот. Технично. Красиво. Эбиш.
Revelio. Totalis.
Красиво.
Revelio.
Only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind.
Господи, дойдем в ход.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringos. I was only young, mind. Not like I'd fall out now. Lucky if I was picking one.
Totalis. Revelio. Petrificus Totalis. Revelio.
Ну, типа все.
Revelio.
Не, ну боевой арена пока точно не хочу. А, книжки. Сюда нам.
What are you up to now?
Ох уж этот Себастьян. Одни проблемы блин, с ним.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh. That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Будет смешно, если мы в итоге плохая концовка.
Afraid of a circus?
Похож это Пивс.
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Ну, вместе встретимся. Ого. Далеко, однако.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
А, точно, очки таланта. Привет. Надо будет потом как-нибудь сходить пособирать печальную врагов.
Revelio. Revelio. Descendo. Incendio. Bombarda. Protego. Incendio. Incendio. Bombarda. Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Bombarda.
Ой.
Incendio. Accio. Depulso. Levioso. Protego. Stupid. Should think they felt that in London.
Ладно, хотел не это сделать. Ну ладно.
Revelio. Protego. Stupid. Stupid. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Bombarda. Incendio. Protego. Confringo. Descendo.
Bombard.
Там?
Confringo. Flipendo. Levioso. Flipendo. Expelliarmus. Flipendo. Repulso. Leviosa. Flipendo. Repulso.
Не, какой-то я страдаю.
Descendo. Bombarda. Confringo. Bombarda. Descendo. Protego. Confringo. Descendo. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Descendo. Descendo. Confringo. Bombarda.
Не того!
Confringo. Flipendo. Repulso. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Flipendo. Flipendo. Repulso. Descendo. Confringo. Bombarda. Descendo. Confringo. Bombarda.
Блин, такие задания, поймешь вообще, что делать с ними.
Revelio.
Так, а жаба у меня, кстати, эти.
Confringo. Bombarda.
I should investigate.
Будем на жаб.
Incendio. Confringo.
Ничего не понял, но очень интересно. Костик.
Revelio.
Артемизия сыграла ключевую роль в становлении Юнона как волшебника, но она же подтолкнула его на темную сторону. Чем больше они общались, тем сильнее начинали презирать своих родителей. А вместе с характером Юнона изменилось и плоды его трудов. В изгороди от нее вырастали капризными и злонравными. Странно, но свадьбу Юнона и Артемизии в том числе отца невесты и семьи жениха. Считается, что родня Юнона сочла нужным посетить это празднество только из заслуг по внушительном приданом Артемизии. Однако алчные маглы не знали, что речь идет не о грудах золота, а об одном единственном медальоне, на который было наложено заклятие умножения. Кого, меня плохо слышно? Прям совсем?
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Confringo, Bombarda. Descendo. Confringo, Protego. Stupid. Bombarda. Confringo. Descendo. Bombarda. Confringo. Protego. Confringo. Descendo. Bombarda.
Так, комбинация сколько? 63. То мало. Видишь, меня плохо, а спецэффекты хорошо, да?
What do you have in store for me this time?
Сейчас посмотрим, что с этим. Так, теперь прикрутим эффекты и так получше стало. Угу.
Lumos. This looks intriguing.
Один есть. Второй. Ага, ну третий. Попрыгивай уже.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Так, плюс еще одна. Загадка Мерлина. Так, где-то я тут сейчас видел.
Revelio.
Где-то я тут что-то видел полезное. Угу.
Confringo. Lumos. Revelio.
Заброшенная лачуга. Ну да, действительно. Кому? Сейчас бы промазывать. Ну да, действительно, блин. Одну секунду.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped.
Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
how else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle?
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, bacalio.
Enough! Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door, or a loitering loyalist.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Да, веселое занятие нам предстоит сейчас.
Revelio.
Where are the two of you headed? No, don't tell me. I
И куда мне этот камень теперь прикажете катить?
Revelio.
Ага, увидел куда. Ну, можешь ведь не катить. Это, собственно говоря, и сам справится с поставленной задачей. Наверное. Серьезно? Ладно, главное не забыть, где шар.
Revelio.
Lovely to see you both.
Снова не есть нам.
The door is looking at us.
Sneaking about. You'll see.
Да, видели мы уже такие двери, сундуки.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward. Revelio.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Revelio.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
We need to be careful. As I'm sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as Lodgok, to say the least.
Ranrock is sure to appreciate the extra work we're doing. Matter of time till Ranrock sets things right. Watch your step round here. Wait a moment. Matter of time till Ranrock sets things right.
Confring, Protego!
Get accustomed to that!
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
Clever.
We're being watched by a door. Revelio.
Идем дальше.
Confringo. Revelio.
И как же мне туда залезть? Меня нет.
Revelio.
Видимо,
I feel like a
позже.
character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Armeet. See if we can find any plans.
Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Revelio.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Most goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
What is that? If they are not alone. Enjoy suffering, do you? Huh? This doesn't hurt? What's the point of this exactly? No!
Descendo! Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
No. Я так скоро синее начну разбирать.
Revelio.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building? I wonder if the boiler powers the lever. I suspect it must.
Revelio.
И как на эту сторону, блин, залезть?
Accio. Sacrificus totalis.
Чего делать? А? Я позже раз 5 запутался, идея.
Sacrificus totalis. That should be the last of them, Amit.
Так, я что-то не вижу места, которое мы будем сжечь тут. Сюда вижу дверь. И очередной куда-то проход. Ага.
Confringo.
Подожди, в смысле опять он заполнен, я ж только почистился. Господи.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found. There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps.
Нет, да?
Confringo! Descendo! Incendio!
Как мне может интересно вот за тем сундуком попасть? Видимо, никак. Либо я где-то что-то проебал. Что даже не исключено.
Not your best moment.
Capulso, you can't stop us. I've been fighting.
That's the last loyalist. Unfortunately, imagine most goblins to be brilliant.
Да, пацаны, бойцы с вас так себе,
I need a
конечно.
moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
Aloha, Mora.
Окей.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Ладно, я потом как-нибудь сюда еще заведаюсь. Точнее, наведаюсь.
Can we please talk about what just...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday.
Он снова про книгу.
Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So,
To my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Жесткая у него история, однако. Прям очень жесткая. Я что-то такого не ожидал даже сейчас.
Revelio.
I hope Professor
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spin Witches as soon as you can.
Accio.
Блин, слушай, ну нереально жесткая история.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Confringo. Bombarda.
Или мы сюда спускались? Не помню.
Revelio.
Нет, не спускались.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Так, я вижу один. Вижу второй.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
That's that.
Я вижу третий.
Revelio.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Why is someone's here?
Confringo. Bombarda.
What am I doing here? This patrol is worthless.
Levioso.
You seem...
No! I will make you pay.
Descendo. Bombarda. Confringo. Descendo.
You should speak with Mr. Bicklesford. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
Confringo. Descendo.
Forest.
Descendo. Bombarda. Confringo. Diego. Stupida. Descendo. Confringo. Bombarda! Bombarda! Confringo!
Не то нажал. Да, едь.
Confringo! Bombarda! Descendo! Confringo! Bombarda!
Какой он злой.
Descendo!
Kill spells glance off of me. Easily diverted. Was that your best? Eh? You won't stop me. Not quite.
Descendo! Bombarda!
That was meant for me. Pity. Not quite.
Descendo! Confringo! Bombarda!
Сундук.
Bombarda! Confringo!
Best the likes of me.
Descendo! Confringo! Bombarda!
Наверное. А мы чё? Мы ничего, мы запретными заклятиями не пользуемся.
Confringo!
You're making
Descendo!
this.
Bombarda!
Вообще ни разу не пользуемся, правильно?
Descendo!
Are you quite finished?
Bombarda!
I should have said, you're pathetic. When are you going to... That student defeated our encampment in the town. No, this work.
Descendo! Confringo!
You can't stop us.
Descendo!
That student who stopped us at Feldcroft.
Descendo!
Is that the best?
Potato! Stupefy!
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Reparo.
Why am I always on patrol?
Confringo.
Да, братан, далеко тебе лететь пришлось.
Descendo. Confringo. Bombarda.
You to come here.
Seen something like that before.
Descendo. Confringo. Bombarda.
У меня вещи забиты. Интересно, что это за место. Вот серьезно, да, опять значит.
Revelio.
Надо вернуться в ту сторону.
Revelio. Confringo.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Descendo. Confringo.
You won't get away with that. This will not be another setback like Feldcroft. Hold true to our plan. There's the student.
Confringo.
One.
Who is it?
Bombarda. Confringo. Potato. Stupid. Ranrock has fooled you all. To your demise.
Так. И где, интересно, оставшиеся?
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Кажись, я нашел последний.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Что, я так понимаю, мы сейчас на новые испытания отправимся, судя по всему.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is.
Oh,
I had hoped that
директор.
when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
You can't imagine how inconvenient that was before I
Так, вернемся к профессору. Так будет быстрее. Кстати, так, сделаем вот так сначала. Сначала сделаем так.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you.
Блин, я не то продал. Ладно, для этого продадим, а оранжевый изучим.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
Так, теперь. Я все-таки переживаю за бабушку я. Далеко она, однако, забралась. А, подожди, там не бабушка, там же эти птички, от которых пошли сничи. Точно, точно.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fine.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I
Опасненько
don't
было.
understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
Окей.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Почему, интересно, мне их опять разблокировали? Ну ладно. Ну, естественно, ждать. По-любому. А, нет,
Are you
день.
ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Что не пропустил лестницу?
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well.
Да, нормально.
Please don't put yourself in
Порвемся.
danger.
Решение? Так. Миссис Боттомс, мы надеемся, что вы пересмотрите свое решение касательно материальной помощи. Вам дали достаточно времени, но наше терпение не безгранично. Ваш муж наверняка хочет, чтобы вы поняли всю ценность нашего сотрудничества. Готовы ли вы ответить до конца недели? Этот разговор должен остаться между нами. Надеемся, вы
Some
понимаете.
evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends.
О, смотри, елочки появились. Что я только сейчас обратил внимание.
Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take it.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What does he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns.
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends. Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert.
Вот и последнее.
I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic, what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
Уже нельзя летать, точно.
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there. Revelio.
I had plenty of them.
Natty must be around here somewhere. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken. Revelio!
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Well, hard work and good luck go hand in hand. And the odd chance.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Accio! A hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. Revelio. I'd better be sure I'm not seen. Revelio.
I used to be stationed near Irondale with Selwyn.
I've robbed every traveling vendor that's passed through here. They never see it coming. Lower Hogsfield needs some stocks after our little visit.
Brockborough's always a treasure trove.
If people don't want me to steal their valuables, they better get a really good look.
Revelio. Petrificus totalis.
What?
Girls be nothing but trouble. About time we locked her up.
Belcroft was extraordinarily dark, doesn't
Let's finish this job and be done with it.
Be on the lookout for the girl's friend, if they're daft enough to try to come through here.
I don't want to work with goblins. Not now, not ever. Rookwood's gone mad.
Oh, I fancy it's time we found a new
Wasting your time with her, my friend. I've seen her show more attention to a hallmark. I don't trust Ranrock, I'll tell you that. He'll tell on us first chance he gets.
Revelio.
I've never seen. It's about time Rookwood took control. He doesn't need Ranrock.
I read Rock more times than I can count. Defending himself. They don't seem to care for me in Hogsmeade. Can't say I blame them for all I've done there. It's exhausting. Standing here all day waiting to do Rookwood's work for him. I've used the Dark Arts several times.
Can't believe you're forced to work with these goblins.
When we're done here, I'm going straight to the Hogshead. Or perhaps I'll just go now.
We should speak to her again. Perhaps she'll tell us where we can find that friend of hers.
She's determined to say nothing. The boss will deal with her when he arrives. I'm tired of wasting.
Extorting desperate gits suits me just fine.
We may.
Totalis.
Protego! Expulso! Incendio!
Are you even trying? Bombarda.
Messing about.
Flash of inspiration. Descendo.
Expulso!
Confringo. Protego.
Incendio! Expulso!
Confringo. Bombarda.
Reducto. That's proper feeble, that is. Sees what I'm capable of.
That he must be here somewhere.
How did I get mixed up in this? Doing Rookwood's work for him?
I know you're there. Look what you've done! You expulso!
Descendo. Protego. Confringo. Bombarda.
Death from above!
There'll be more of that.
Revelio. Also Dibble's love
Так,
letter from
письмо
Rosie.
нашли.
He wanted me to destroy this if I found it. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Интересно. А где? Книга в переплете.
The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
А вот и книга в золотом переплете.
You found us. I knew you would realize I had left my wand.
Revelio.
Speak to Mr.
Aloha
Ray.
Mora.
He will tell you what you need.
Over here. I need your help.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Confringo! Confringo! Bombarda!
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you
Мне
both,
спасибо
but I can
сказать.
try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Вот ведь тут никого не осталось, блин.
Revelio.
Тебя пока дождешься.
Confringo.
Я уже всех сам замочил.
Revelio.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and
Больше паники было.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe, to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Yes, Officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot?
Well, it's certainly a good start. We shall see. But you can leave this to me now. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Так, из интересного мы вроде как все пока закрыли. Можно идти по сюжету.
The Ashwinders have ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both. We're just leaving for our honeymoon, after we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck.
Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf.
Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Слово благодарности директора.
House elf.
Музончик такой.
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't. When I witnessed what passes for magic in these halls, I...
What could the headmaster want?
Интересно, кого еще по пути встречу.
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
На елке везде.
Professor Black, how are you, sir?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
Something is very wrong with Professor Black.
Professor, a word?
Да, ну
Professor
ё-моё,
Black,
теперь она.
again,
Ah.
it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kagawa.
Хорош. Конечно, пиши на меня докладные, я только за.
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
Я, конечно, решил по приколу побегать так, но, по ходу дела, телепорты заблокированы все.
And he's coming this way.
Miss
А ты что расскажешь?
word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new 5th year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
Угу. Я оборотное зелье тащил.
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children.
Касаемо девочки Кентавра, она пока это пошла искать информацию про пещеру. Блядь, вот это уже плохо.
Weasley, how delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new 5th year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into
it. Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
Вообще не понял.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never understand that man.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Professor Black is happy with Scrope's performance as his house elf.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's purebloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ah, yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
Идет и рыгает, жесть.
Made it just in time.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Опа, и телепорты заработали. Блин, интересно, можешь было выступить тут перед учениками? А? Надо было что-нибудь высказать. Да, это да. Я говорю, мне процесс хана. Ну не хана, менять надо. Не справляется. Сюда.
Aloha Mora.
Так, еще один замок.
Revelio.
Профессор Гекат после нашего разговора обратился к знакомым гоблинам с Гринготса. Все они осуждают действия Ранрока. А некоторые подозревают, что цель его действий совсем иная, нежели он заявляет. Судя по тому, как он относится к тем из сородичей, кто отказывается припнуть к нему, я склонен согласиться с подобной оценкой. Буду держать вас в курсе. Тем временем необходимо сохранять бдительность. С уважением, Эон Шарп.
Revelio.
Видимо, не тут.
Aloha Mora.
Ну просто потом забуду сюда подняться к дверям.
Revelio.
О, ладно.
Revelio. The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password.
Интересно, что с этой делать? Видимо, ключ нужен.
Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Чё, надо мной что ли?
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? Revelio.
Ну, сейчас пойдем.
Aloha Mora.
Да, замок вообще красиво выглядит.
Revelio.
Да, вид тут, конечно, шикарный.
Revelio.
Да, вообще не вопрос. Как бы, судя по этой площадке, сюда можно в любое время заехать. Кстати, железнодорожная станция.
Revelio.
А глобус просто крутится. Я не могу понять, где точка. Именно там.
Revelio.
Вон там что-то за стеной. Там вот видишь, типа есть этаж выше. Так вот, как туда попасть?
That must be the pedestal. Revelio.
Трансгрессировали. Прикольно.
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak.
Это про дары смерти сейчас будет рассказ.
In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. I need to time this just right.
Я не могу на них ничего кастовать.
I see a staircase straight ahead.
На мне, да, сейчас не мантия, есть заклинание, типа, которое скрывает тебя. Вот, я сейчас под этим заклинанием. Но он его наложил автоматом, у меня сейчас ни панельки нету, ничего. Но графика похожа, как реально в книгах про про дары смерти. Там же так же тогда, когда рассказывали. Прям вот.
Ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. This is my chance. Come and leave. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
Давай, отвернись. Так.
Nothing this way, but more danger. Must be a way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose.
Блин, жутко, но прикольно.
Now's my chance. That's the way forward.
Опа, мантия-невидимка.
Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
Да, идем собирать дары смерти.
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
Но это был первый. Еще 3. Фу, еще 2.
You have outrun death thus
Бузиновая
far,
палочка и камень
but have yet to
смерти
find
вроде.
me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
Бузиновая палочка. А, выглядит прям как этот. Прям как и положено ей выглядеть. Прикольно.
I've never felt such power.
Bombarda.
Ага. То есть я не могу настраивать, я понял.
Revelio. Depulso. Defender. Bombarda. Depulso. Descender. Potato. Stupid.
Какая мощь, однако.
Descender. Potato. Stupid.
Ай-яй-яй.
Bombarda. Bombarda. Depulso. Potato. Descendo. Bombarda. Depulso. Potato. Bombarda. Stupid. Stupid. Depulso. Descendo. Bombarda.
Да куда я сейчас отвлечу-то? Ну, палочка, конечно, мощь просто. Воу, воу. А, вот это уже будет интересный босс-файт. Ай, не увидел. Да, я ж нажал кувырок.
Defender. Stupid. Bombarder. 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 Depulsor.
Так, при...
Bombarder. Depulsor. Bombarder. Depulsor.
А кто?
Bombarder. Descendo. Bombarder. Potato. Stupid.
Не то нажал.
Bombarder. Descendo. Stupid. Potato. Stupid. Bombarder. Defendo. Descendo. Stupid. Stupid. Bombarder. Stupid. Bombarder. Defendo. Potato. Stupid.
Не тот нажал. Да.
Bombarder. Bombarder. Depulsor. Descendo. Defender. Potato. Stupid. Bombarder. Depulsor. Defender. Bombarder. Depulsor. Descendo. Descendo.
Блин, ну мир, конечно, классно сделан. Я, по-моему, уже говорил не раз, что несмотря на то, сколько я уже наиграл в Гарри Поттера, не перестаю удивляться до сих пор, и вот опять.
A simple stone.
О, вот и
This must
камень.
be for me.
А вот и камень. Вот и третий дар.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
I can't believe she's dead.
Oh, poor Neve. God save.
Let us always honor her memory. We won't be the same without her.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Да, сразу видно директор. Да, кайфовал от пола.
Remember
Видимо,
that,
зря.
as you witness
Появилось
my
что-то
memory.
поинтереснее, чем пол. Блин, шикарный мир. Просто божественный мир. Класс.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival.
Так вот что
As it
это.
happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong
You
hands, it
saw
can...
what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Интересно. Но зато мы теперь знаем, что конкретно за сила была в хранилищах.
Revelio.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But You are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although, I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Так. Что ж мы имеем теперь? Опа, сов. Мы дожили до этого момента. Так, я знаю, что я хочу какую-то штуку выучить сейчас. Это я хотел взять. Нету его еще у меня. Нет, у меня его еще не обучили. Нормально их еще. 32 штуки. Была, но она закрыта для того, чтобы вложить в нее талант, потому что я еще не знаю этого
I
заклинания.
shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
Да, новые шмотки. Сейчас пойдем смотреть. Поставили бы врача комнату человека, которому можно было бы их продавать, было бы вообще божественно. Я поймал 3 флеров и 53 девочки. Шляпа, кстати, как у Фьюза.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Так, все, я всех, да, вроде собрал все. Бля, он чешет пузо, с него монеты высыпаются. Так, пора проверить, какие потомства. Да, их двое. Я теперь два маленьких фистрала бегает. И два маленьких гиппогрифа.
That relic is the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcroft as soon as you can.
На самом деле так мило. Да, тут у меня тоже кто-то должен был вырасти.
some exciting news to share.
Вот и все. Снарягу мы полностью обновили.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts. And Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix Natty mentioned. The one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well. Which means it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
Так. Так, ну что, думаю, вопросы с Себастьяном пойдем решать в следующей серии. А следующая серия будет аж в понедельник. К сожалению, увидимся мы с вами только аж в понедельник. В любом случае, всем спасибо. То есть, кто был на стриме, кто будет его смотреть. Не забывайте подписываться и заглядывать. Буду рад всех видеть.